Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I can't put this game down. I really can't. I just finished all my gaming news for the day. So let's get on and play some more games. Okay. I think I'm good to go. I should be. Alright. Let's keep going. So we were working yesterday through Kavesi Castle, and yeah, so let's see what happens. I'm playing this on hard mode, so I'm taking my sweet time. I'm doing as much as I possibly can to make sure I can stay up with hard mode, because hard mode is hard, as you can expect. But it's pretty good, you know, I'm having a hell of a time with it. And I'm far enough now where I can even defeat all the elite. I don't think I can upgrade any gems, but let's just double check. And then let's see if I have food as well. Okay. I'm just checking if I can skip any gem upgrade phases. Yeah, apparently not. Oh, alright. Let's get some food. I'm always working as hard as I can every day on everything I'm doing. Do this? Because, yeah. I just want peace of mind. You know, that's what I'm working towards.
This has me raring to go.
I've had enough stress the last few years.
Nice and clean.
Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's good to keep a record.
And thankfully I am in a position where I can play anything I want. I don't have to focus on growth anymore. So, which is nice. Alright. So let's see what's through this door. Okay, do we have a cutscene? Okay, random door. Do we have to like jump down maybe?
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Yeah, I try. Come up a little bit. Everyone like just up there attacking. That's interesting. Okay. That should be good. Okay, now they're starting to come down. That's one dead. There's Uni. Let's get this last one. Well, shit. Well, we would aggro the other ones, wouldn't we? Oh, thankfully we did kill the notorious one right here already. Next time I should just run down the ramp rather than jumping. Hey Amber. Good afternoon. How are you today? Good. Alright. So let's see how long it takes us to clear this castle. Then, given I'm 56 plus, I would like to go back to the Hulk in the first area, the one that's surrounded by level 60 mobs, and see if I can activate it. Should be able to if there's... We're done? We're done. Alright. Let's carry on. Yeah.
Never seen this place before.
Oh, so I received yesterday my chin-up bar that I was waiting for, but it turns out I need screws to set it up, which I can't really do because I'm in a rented house, so I don't have permission to just drill holes in the wall. So, but there's another one I can buy which is without screws. So I'll see if I can return the one I bought and then just get the screwless one.
Whoa, this is some view.
Yeah. Nice view. Now die. I am trying. Remember, I said talking about yesterday that I've been trying different restaurants to see different meals and so on. Like the restaurant I got yesterday, it was nice. The food was okay, but it was very expensive, and the portion size was really small, really small. So I said there's some restaurants here which give you massive portions, and then this restaurant was stingy as hell. So I felt like I was severely ripped off. So I won't order from them ever again. But that's why it's good to shop around, because then you see what the good deals are in terms of food orders. Okay, let's go this way.
Let's use this.
Yeah. Try not to fall off. I don't know if there's invisible walls or anything. I'm going to assume not.
Riku, see! There is Annihilator.
Bigger than homecoming pudding!
That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now.
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it happens. You know, people have got their own idea of what is good business. I would rather build up a loyal, customer base. I would rather be seen as generous than stingy.
But smash that auto balancer and the whole thing comes down.
What kind of place is this?
They said that, each of their own. Like, Gordon Ramsay said that, 65 or 70% of restaurants fail in their first year. I can see why. It's not all just about good food.
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna?
My pleasure.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
You!
Boss fight, yeah?
Sup? Been a while, eh?
Sup?
How'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what? You were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
Uh-oh.
Uni, what is it?
It's nothing. This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then. Yorin, you're here too.
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
How to...
So, loads better than P&O, right?
Can beat them this time.
Won't know until we try.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yoren's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Oh.
You won't get away!
What level is this guy?
You're dealing with me.
If we can break him.
You're dealing with me. I'm still okay.
42. Okay, I can see it now. I mean, 42 or not, he's still hitting really flippin' hard. Hopefully at some point I can focus on the Guardian Commander class and actually provoke. I used to be healed once. Oh no, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do a chain attack. Might as well.
Do you think this plan might work?
Let's do this. Nine.
You're in for it now.
36. Okay, let's see if we can get to 150. Or 51 or higher. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Reduce enemy defense. Do this one. This one. Yeah, what's it off? 150? But if you get 150 plus, you get 2 people respawned. If you get 200 plus, you get 3 people respawned.
How about something like this?
Do her. Oh, the chain attacks are hitting nicely. Okay, next. Hell yep. Brave Assault. We'll see if we can get to 200% this time. Nice. $500,000? Okay. Nearly halfway. Gonna protect the group. I'm about to get to halfway. And time's dead. We'll see as and Lance is dead. Okay, let's do another chain attack. Okay. Go. This one. Then let's see if we can get to 150. Nice. Sure, might as well. $56. Let's do healer. Do this one. Okay, 150, nice. No. Oh. Do this. Oh. Okay, so he's got about a third of his health left.
I might have the answer.
Oh.
Coming right up. First blow goes to me.
Okay, so we're going to do both healers just for the sake of extra damage. Just capped at 99 anyway. Go 200%. Nice. Like, go! And my Auroboros are really strong. GG. Easy.
Annihilator started moving.
This is bad, Noah.
I see it.
Uh-oh. We already won.
What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
It's a whole
What are you doing?
winning the game, losing the cutscene situation.
Behind you, Judy.
Splat.
You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this. Go, Mondo.
You're not hitting me. Ha! Sure
think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
I thought the fight was quite easy. Never mind.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy. I'll do that.
Okay.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast.
The Annihilator!
Uni's not going to dive in front of it, is she?
Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh.
Nice.
I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I make some distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion!
Just so. Scatter!
Nice.
Son of a... You did that.
Son of a...
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter. You ain't escaping!
Judy!
Cool. So they did the job.
Now!
Got it!
Well, hopefully that's the end of that weapon.
Are they dead? No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away. That right. Uni, have you ever met him before? As in before we became Auroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy and his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating. Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Still more to be done. Cool.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Well, that was epic. But it's the typical thing, isn't it, when in a Xenoblade game where you easily win in the fight and then you get almost wrecked in the cutscene. Let's see if there's anything here, like a chest or something.
We can't go back the way we came. We'll have to find another way out.
Anything here? Oh, I was expecting there to be a chest. Yeah. I guess it's more obvious in Xenoblade games compared to other ones.
Hey, is that?
A random vent.
That hatch should lead to a channel.
Work with me.
Here we go. Huh? This is new.
Middle drainage.
This is our escape route, right?
Okay.
Jump in this
I just
tunnel and
I just need to very quickly do something. Give me a second. I'm just checking that my my videos went live. Because 3:30 there's shorts, at 5 there's shorts, and then at 8 there's shorts. Bump. Oh.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Okay. Oh, I actually posted a short today about Tales of Zestiria. And I'll also post later on a video about Tales of Berseria. I recorded them earlier today. But yeah, hopefully, I think it's next Tuesday. There'll be opening night live for Gamescom. It's going to be at 7 PM UK. Hopefully that'll be fun to watch. I'll watch it on stream if I can. So Tuesday will be a long stream day. Alright, good to go now.
It's morning. Let's try to get things done.
Okay. We... Literally getting flushed. I mean, if this was a PlayStation game, there would be an achievement for collect everything when escaping the tunnel. Or the opposite, like collect nothing. Avoid all of them.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way. Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Let me just put my air conditioner on before it gets stuffy in here. Okay, switch my AC on. I'm just so happy I've got an AC. And that I don't just melt in this room like I used to. Alright, anything? Oh. Let's a double check.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, let's try not to get shredded.
Do we get on this lift?
Maybe.
I think so.
Ah, the chest here.
Take us to the channel's upper level.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you. I just got like 30 followers at once.
Huh? This is new.
Wonder if it's like Dark Souls, like if you just stay on it, you'll die. Okay. Thankfully not. Anything here? Cool. Yeah, we really do want to rest. Let's see if we can level up.
Better make sure we're well
Probably
rested.
not. Oh, one here. Let's clean our
There
clothes.
we go. Nice and clean.
I think there's a sound delay. Let me restart my capture card. Okay, that's better. When there's a slight delay when I'm moving the thing on with the audio, it means there's a glitch. I just have to restart.
Keep a record.
It's 64 hours in.
Let's bounce.
Yeah, that's good.
The channel
Thankfully, all I
keeps
have to
on.
do is switch it off and back on again.
Work with me.
I think it's just a glitch with the graphics card and OBS.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait.
Hmm?
It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
Well,
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
where the queen is.
Shit, we gotta go. Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
Yeah.
This not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go.
Noah! What are you playing at? Come on!
Jeez. How all the people have grown.
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever
It's like when they
that?
were growing the soldiers
My
in Final Fantasy
skin's
VII.
crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
They're just growing another one.
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
They just recycle them
This
when
is
they
what
die.
taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight, and then...
To the Queen you return.
Uh-oh.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the... Queen of Keves. Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
Her consul. Auroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden
Quite
console?
a major cutscene.
What is this guy?
Thank God I skipped it. I
He's
didn't
not
do it
like
yesterday.
the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Huh?
I know him. But from where?
What is this sensation?
I have
I mean,
endeavored
it's called Consul M.
countless
He looks like Noah.
to
Is
protect
Noah like a copy of
and shelter
Council
Kevis under
M?
my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions, have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Auroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Auroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then? It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
It's destiny.
The security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Auroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Uh-oh. We're gonna whoop a queen. I like how we didn't even hesitate. It's like, okay, die. I didn't think we would take her on like so soon. I thought the queens would be like towards the end of the game. I mean, I say so soon. I'm still like 60 hours in, but still, you know what I mean. As from what I can tell, I'm not even halfway through the game. Or maybe this shows, maybe this is a halfway point. Ow. Actually, it's like a Plymouth truck. Now burn damage on us. It's time for an attack. Let's do a chain attack. Do this one. Okay. Nice. Then let's see if we get to 150. Yep, easy. Alrighty then. Do all allies. D4. Okay, 150. Okay. Again, let's see if we can get to 150 with Noah. Ah, 4% short. Perfect. Glad Mio was actually the highest. Let's do Uni and then Mio. There we go, 200%. I'm always happy when I finish it off with a 200% attack. Nice. Take it. This music. Oh jeez, every ability is locked. Oh, that was a waste of Auroboros. We couldn't do anything for like most of it. Where's you going? We'll see if we can finish off with a chain attack. Ah, no, it's dead. Wow. Heal, please. Love you. Let's space out a little bit just in case. Okay, we can maybe finish with chain attack. Good chain. Alright. Only 5. Or whatever. Hey Mom, how you doing? I wasn't expecting to fight the Queen of Keves so quickly. Apparently Tyon's just taking a break for this. Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. $150. Yeah. 98, that'll do. Do you see it better? This one. Hopefully we'll hit, what's it called? The overkill by the end of this. Ah, 4% short. Uh-oh. This one? 69. I forgive. Yeah, it really does. Love the music. Surprised she's still not dead. Unless there's a cat. Or can she, like, not die? Yeah, see, it seems like it feels like her HP is capped. I'm going down. I should have killed her. Bollocks, she moved. Yeah, she's invincible. Well, she is. Well, the end.
What the snuff is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks!
I saw one. I saw. Uh-oh.
Mio!
Is that bollocks?
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Senna?
What?
All right then. Noah, you crazy! That's the queen! I know, but we have to. Even so,
Noah!
You could like cut her in half. Uh-oh. The queen is a robot?
what's she?
Well... Oh, really?
Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off. Are you serious?
So they've been giving their lives for a robot.
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons. What? Again? Blast it! Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah! What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate!
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
Lord High Consul! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers?
Oh. Lost numbers are who exactly? Now he's got some skills.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Yoink.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Who is he? Sephiroth?
Noah! All right.
Bye. So that's what they wanted then. So who are the last numbers, I wonder?
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
Cool. So will you save the game? Yes. Save.
It's good to keep a record.
65 hours in.
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Whoa. Whoa. Spark me silly. She beat 5-8 termers in a row.
Neo, eh? She that Offseer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them. Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miabi?
I was just adding to the sound effects.
The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
That's right, I'm still here.
Okay. fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Okay.
I think that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
So can you believe that we've just had to run all that way? I don't know who they are, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened. What would have happened was it would have been curtains for us. Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Dot dot dot. Noah? I guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? We're not going back, I know that much. I'll be going forward now. A dead body over there. You're right. How far now before we reach the storm? Let's go.
Whoa, check this place out.
Jeez. Okay, so delayed reaction to Council N taking off his helmet. I need to act surprised. Oh! Will that do? Okay, let's carry on the game. Ooh, Elite 55. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy.
It's good to keep a record.
So now we're on chapter 5.
Here's a tough customer. Keep your heads or lose them. If they won't back down, then so be it.
This guy's probably going to whoop my ass. But yeah, that was a pretty epic cutscene, wasn't it? What do you think, chat? Well, it would be nice if, you know, people in my team could stay alive for more than 4 seconds. I think this guy's too powerful. That would be a yes. I mean, if they can actually get all 6 alive, I will try and do a chain attack. Okay, can they raise me off? Okay, can they raise Senna? Okay, chain attack. Okay, let's go. I mean, we'll try our best. But at this sort of speed, I'm gonna have to do like 4 chain attacks before the fight ends. Yep. So his health is barely going down, it's really funny. That's a good thing I just saved, just in case. Again, barely scratching this guy. Yeah, given I can barely hang on in phase 1, I doubt I'll survive phase 2. Hey Don. Good afternoon. We missed some fairly epic cutscenes just now. Quarter done so far, but look at my team's health. Bollocks. Really wish there was a button of like spread out. Break, that's good. And he has chain attack. I mean, everyone's alive, okay. Basically, as long as everyone has got 1 HP, then I can bring them all back to life with chain attack. Did you ever try and kill this guy, Ember? Dang it. 1% short. I'm hoping eventually his defense will break and then suddenly he starts taking a lot more damage. You know, I didn't actually check my classes. If they're balanced properly, or if any of them are rank 10. Okay. That's 200. Oh no, 10 at the moment. Okay. Perfect. Like I said, I'm just curious how far we could possibly get. That's all. Good. 100k hit. Not bad. Bollocks. Obviously, it's a benefit that I've got 3 people that can res. Obviously, it doesn't make me invincible, but it does help. Nearly halfway. Ow. Nearly halfway. What happens if you do chain attack when you have a Aurabora summon? Let's find out. You're not controlling it, nothing. Okay. And if you are controlling it? Okay, so you get Auroboros chain like immediately. But this is the 3rd chain attack and he's still not halfway yet. We'll see how powerful he gets when he enrages. Makes sense. Maybe I'll see if I can try that at some point this fight. And now he's enraged. God help me. Yeah, I wasn't going to get anywhere near. Okay. Yeah. I need to make... Positioning is always a concern. I just want to make sure, though, that they don't get picked off and AoE'd. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Because you saw, what's annoying is when they're trying to run at you and res you, and then they get just picked off. But yeah, I'll try and do an Auroboros chain attack. Ow. Good. As long as that bad breath doesn't hit the rest of the team. Thanks for subscribing. Love you. Is that over the top, chat? You changed my life. Okay. Okay. I'll chain attack. So, let's try this. Oh, close. Okay, let's see if we get to 150 straight away. I don't think I've ever done an Auroboros chain attack at the beginning. Jeez. Another one. Okay, let's get to last 150. 200? Ah, nice. 200%. Hell yeah. It literally just 2 Auroboros orders and nothing else. Come on! Bollocks! Stop it! Hanging on by the skin of my teeth here. Jesus Christ. Get everyone alive. Chain attack. Well, everyone's alive. Ooh. This fight is stressful. Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, for some reason Lance is wrecked at 1 HP and he just is not recovering. And now it's recovering. That was close though, right? He's too far away. Yeah. That's math. Let's get through the 2 biggest. Okay. Bypass defense, probably a good idea. Yeah. What a fight. Jesus.
Good thing we found this.
Jesus Christ, that was hard. Let's take a look at my classes. Got it, no one's tanked that. Also selling silver coins again? Okay.
It's good to keep a record.
Let me use silver coins then. Let's see, tank. PS. Yes. Healer, tank. Okay, so he's done with that one. I guess Lands could be a tank. Again. Could be this one.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Then... guess he could be a healer. That was one long fight here. How many chain attacks did I do? Like 6?
I can take care of support.
Okay, so let's take a look. Skills. Gems. Life-saving life is what I usually go for. Sorry, it's steady steel brimming. So steady steel brimming. But their accessories. Boost agility 27%. Is agility important for a tank? Oh no, yeah, I was putting the brute memories, wasn't I? Let me get the brute memory on here. Brute memory. So they can survive with the, the 1 HP. Brute memory. Let's do then physical defense. Okay, crit, attack. Attack. Okay, we check all their gems. Yeah, I think I'm good. Well, let's check the interlink. Old trees.
You found power.
Okay.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, she's actually nearly done. Okay. Yeah, that was one hell of a fight, Jesus.
More to add to the playbook?
What out of the playbook? But the arts are missing from each character. Is it just a case of they need to level certain classes to learn those arts? Save. Actually, before I save, I need to redeem my amiibos. Let me do that. You land them from the skill tree. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't think I was going to survive that fight, to be perfectly honest. At least I don't have to come back and do it. Like, I was fairly sure, like 10% of the way in, that he was going to whoop my ass. Basically, if it wasn't for that Locket, memory Locket, where, you know, they can res when they're not a healer, I wouldn't have survived that. But I technically had 4 people resing, didn't I? I had the 3 healers and the 4th. And even then it nearly wasn't enough. Okay. Just save.
To keep a record.
I love these mobs. 42. Let's see. Wasn't there a dead body around here? Wasn't that the reason I was running around to begin with? Oh, jeez. That was a tough fight. Oh my god. I mean, if you see a dead body dotted around, then let me know. I mean, I guess it'll be marked on the map, wouldn't it? Be free. The body way over there. I don't think that's the one we saw. There's a lot of dead bodies over here. 4.
I'll whack 'em good. Come here, I got something for you.
Sorry, I want it to be. I think I want it to be Lance. Lance, because he's a tank. Golden shield class, yeah. I've actually got a taunt now. Who knew? I mean, Topple will come after Break, right?
You itching to get wrecked?
I'm gonna get up and stretch after this. I grab a chocolate bar from the fridge. My equivalent of having a cigarette. If you know what I'm saying. After that experience. I have to wait for break. I then do topple, and then they do days as last. If anyone has days.
And I was the MVP. You're all
These dead bodies.
Mimi, could you...
I wonder what level this guy is. I'll save just in case he's like stupidly high level.
Gotta note this all down.
Alright, let me get up and stretch like I said. And grab a chocolate bar as well. I'll be right back. Oh, that fight.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Curious what level this robot is. Do you have classes with Smash or Burst yet? I can't remember which ones. Get them. I don't know. I've got Burst. No, I got Smash with one of my Auroboros.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
We can't leave it like this.
I do want to make the full... I don't think I've ever did the full chain.
We can't just leave this be.
The full chain being, what was it? Break, topple, daze, burst. I will eventually.
There's a fort up ahead and security's tight. We don't want to get too close.
Let's see, break, topple, launch, smash. Level 64, goodbye! I'll come back to that fort later.
Gotta note this all down.
I barely survived a random level 55. Now let's see if this is a bait. Or if it's protected by a mob. Oh, it wasn't.
I found something shiny.
A shard? I'll just even be. He's only level 42. Go level up and then fight me. That's what that fort is for.
Oh, that looks valuable.
Yeah.
What you got for me?
How expensive are the memory lockets in terms of gold coins? 'Cause I've only got 28 so far.
Up ahead is the cadenza.
Right, fuck.
We'll be at the base of the great sword before too long.
Finally.
I can understand in a way because it's really, really OP, isn't it? Have another member of the party being able to res.
Come on, don't fail me now.
I wonder if you can eventually get to a point where everyone in the party can res. To be honest, if there's a fight like that one, where I know people are going to die a lot, I might use the, you know, the trinkets like 80% damage increase when someone is KO'd. Those sort of necklaces or accessories.
Do you think we found this?
I hope it's got something we can make use of.
Wow.
Lance, put your back into it.
Leave the muscle to me.
Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't have surprised me if there's like videos online of people doing like insane crits with them.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Okay. I would say let's carry on, but I need to go to the toilet. I take a teeny sip of water. It's like toilet. Okay. I'll be back.
Gotta keep nice and limber. Every day's a training day.
But in terms of the story, how far am I now? Am I even halfway yet? Given I've now finished this point of the game, I'm on chapter 5, will that mean I can unlock more characters? I would say you are. Okay, I'm halfway. Fair enough. More characters soon. Okay. Fine, I'll support the Kavesi squad. Yeah. I think I'm thinking about already. Like, when this game is over, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna leave a big hole. I mean, thankfully we have like a billion other games to play, but still. And what I'm going to do as well, when it comes to The Last of Us Part 1, I'll throw it on the hardest setting, just so that... What's it called? It lasts longer than 7 hours. Okay, let's go to the Candesia region.
Piece of hope, like that man said.
Okay, loading. It's in the chat. Forgive. Yeah, I already said hello. Okay, the Stark Gully Gate.
I'm starting to get butterflies.
Like, could you play a game like this without the line always telling you exactly where to go? Campfire, nice. I remember in Final Fantasy 11, it would be a case of you do a quest, and it's kind of like, okay, you've spoken to this person, you now need to go to this random question mark in this random zone to carry on. And for me, without a wiki guide, I would never be able to work that out.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Boy, too early over there.
Ask Manana to whip up some grub.
Nothing to talk about. Level up. What's 57? 4k away. Let's just clean our clothes, have some food, and then save. I hear that. Push-ups are hard, man. It's one of the most basic exercises, but it's like one of the most effective.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Gotta note this all down.
Just semantics, fair enough.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Alrighty, let's gather some stuff. It's already past 5. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I need to publish a couple more videos. 1 second, please. It shows how quickly time is passing, to be honest. Hang on a minute. See what's going on. Then the last one will be at 8 p.m. Booyah. Da-da. Oh, apple. Alright, done. Okay, let's keep going.
I hate the rain.
I'm actually okay with rain. How about you, chat? I much prefer rain to, what's it called? Snow and ice.
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me?
I'm so ready.
Yeah. Between rain and ice, I definitely prefer rain. Oh, someone did burst. Nice. So someone has burst. Okay, so we have the full chain. I didn't have topple up after that break, so. Is it worth doing chain attack just before the thing is on cooldown? Like, right now, to like sort of maximize? Death Stranding. Oh, right. BTs. I'm kind of used to it now. Nice. So it seems like we just do 2 Auroboros rather than anything else. Nice. $200? Hell yeah. So that's what I'll do. When the Auroboros is about to run out, then I'll do chain attack. So it's all maximized. Speaking of Death Stranding, apparently it's actually coming to Thingy. To PC Game Pass soon. After this game, I'll probably jump into 6.2 in 14, and then I want to play The Last of Us Part 1. You know, the remake of The Last of Us. That comes out in a couple of weeks. But I might not finish this game before they come out, that's the thing. This game is it's like I'm 60 hours in, and I'm barely halfway through the story. And in October there's a few releases as well. What's the other tank? Senna. I might control Senna instead. Then they can do the chain. I'll give the memory locket to someone else. What games are you looking forward to? Hope you overkill soon. Player Field, Tactics Ogre, Remaster, Persona 5 Royal. Cool. GG, overkill. Overkill means we already won. Now we're just boosting the EXP we get. We'll see if there's any special announcements next week on Tuesday. Rise is called Remaster. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Rise is called Remaster. I actually did play on the PSP and I got, what's it called? I did the 300 side missions. I sort of went no life with it. Bollocks. Never played Crisis Core before because I didn't have a PSP. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's very, very good. See all the story about, you know, Zack and everything before Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I didn't have a PSP, my sister did. I just borrowed it from her. I give it to? I give it to Mio. Memory Locket. I just give it to the other tank. I'll give it to Lance. GG. Get wrecked.
Oh man, you really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well, you know I do work miracles.
Okay. Accessories. Okay, so Fierce Armor Vest. Fierce Armor Vest. Okay. Then let's give him the Memory Locket. This one, the Memory Locket. Probably should favorite it. There it is. Let me favorite this one.
Not lose this.
Cool. Okay, let's save.
Can't forget our progress update.
And if there's any word at all about what's it called? Alan Wake 2, I would welcome that. I'm looking forward to that game.
I've already got food on the brain.
Yeah, I'm 3K short. Leveling up. Just seeing if I have any mats to upgrade any gems. And the answer is no. I really don't want to waste coins on them. Because it uses gold coins. I don't want to waste gold coins on upgrading gear.
Let's be off.
Alright, let's go. So, I'm taking my sweet time with this game. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing on hard mode, and I'm over leveling and doing all the side content as well, all the side quests and so on. So that's why I'm a bit far behind. Like I've already put 60 hours into this game.
This is something decent, right?
And I'm just about halfway. They said in total there's about, they said between 100 to 150 hours of content. Which I can see, that makes sense. Definitely worth the money.
Something in that container.
You'll definitely get bang for your buck with this game. For gemstones, cool. Oh, and I'm approaching 10,000 followers on Twitter, which is awesome.
I wonder what's around here.
Kill. Scene.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa, where's the top?
We finally made it, huh? Quite. Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah?
But we finally made it to the sword, like 400 years later.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Cool. Place is pretty. Great sword space. You'd say that the developers obviously did an amazing job with this game. There's obviously a labor of love.
Better give it a good once over.
Dead body over there. Probably get another cutscene first, so... Or can we go to the dead body? No, we can't. Okay.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
Uh-oh.
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
Well, hello. Star Wars? Are those the Sand People?
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vanden.
Holy fuck.
The man who entrusted Auroboros to you.
I mean, hello.
I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
You're right.
Well, sorry, Mom.
Stay close.
Did they leave them behind? No, they didn't. Okay. Leveness from earlier disappeared in sky. Sorry, she's speaking. Eye patches. They're the same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. Well, that won't hurt you. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. So she was speaking after all. So I said we aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. I want a prisoner? Whatever. I'll be your escort then. I should point out that you won't find anyone better with a mace in the Lost Numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about with it or anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. Tell me more. Is it Xenoblade Chronicles 2? So let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Well, Monica has temporarily joined the party. Cool. Alright. Someone got told off. Alright, let's play the flute.
Such is the officer's duty.
So I'm guessing Monica's going to be the next class we unlock. Okay, let's catch up with Shania. Keeping an eye out for any treasures or dead bodies or anything, really. Oi.
Well, lucky devils.
That was worth it. Yeah. I mean, couldn't they just have taken us in the airship? Wouldn't that have been easier?
Monica, can I ask you something?
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
Let's get this chest.
A container. You are finders keepers.
Yoink.
Huh? Is that?
But yeah, so in terms of other games, that's the plan right now. And I've got a long list of games that I want to get platinum trophies for as well.
Something so valuable here.
And the goal will be to actually get the platinum for Last of Us Part 1, as I did for Part 2. I tried to get the platinum for the original Last of Us, or Last of Us Remastered on PlayStation 4, but I couldn't because it required online gameplay. And I just wasn't prepared to put in that amount of time.
An Aurora. It's very pretty.
For currents, I've already got 99. Yeah, probably, yeah. And Gamescom on Tuesday as well. Like, the Resident Evil TV show was really bad. How are we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Ah. Meh? A door. This leads into the Great Sword. The city is this way. There's actually a city in the sword. What masterful disguise. And Ethel said there was nothing of interest in Sword March. I guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? Alright. Let's go.
Sweet, let's poke around.
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
Well, you'd better save some of that surprise.
Don't need the Magitech because I've already capped out. What? I still want to go back, like I said, to the Hulk in the first area to see if I can at least use some ether currents. It's locked. I can't just explore a random city.
Whoa, got a
Hey.
rare doodah right here.
Wonder what these Magitech cores are for. Can we just assume they're for upgrading gems?
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Huh? This is new.
Elevator landing. Okay, let me see if there's anything around here. Nope. Okay. Like, did you watch the Resident Evil TV show?
So, Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
Yeah,
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
I got the iris now.
Put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Auroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours?
Agnes's left eye, Kevez's right eye.
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Auroboros' blood.
Jeez.
Just what are you?
Your worst nightmare.
We're so high up.
What a view. I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Mom, how's Sword and Fairy going?
Can you save your observations for later? Come on.
Finally at the sword, yeah. With my time. Only took 60 hours. Wait, sword's hilt. I don't feel like those birds gonna, like, throw me off.
Check it out. Bullets digging up ore.
Okay. Let's save game just in case. Save.
Can't forget our progress update.
Like 66 hours apparently.
This was a nice find.
Give me a sec. Steal everything.
Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
Why not? Fuck. Took a break because I started raging. Oh, really? Got butt kicked in a battle. Have to get better gear. Ah. So. And look, it's a bird. Moo. I mean, I know this is not the way, but you know, I can't not explore. I want to do 100% of this game. And at least for now, I'm actually way higher level than the story requires.
This was a nice find.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Fire and glory! Come here!
I wonder what you had first. Maybe it was Teach or something. I don't know. But now I've got one I took in the group. Nice.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Right. The chest around here. There's Aoife.
Good thing we found this.
I'm not going to gather this because I'm already 100. There's two chests up here. Okay. Let's get those chests and then go back down. So we would have thrown off this ledge. But yeah, like, you guys remember when I played Alan Wake, the first one? I really, really enjoyed it. Like, I might go back someday to actually trophy farming it.
Something so valuable here.
Like, once you know when the second one's coming out.
Surprise me.
Okay. Oh, 47 elite. Let's try our best.
Can't forget our progress update.
We'll keep our back to the wall so he doesn't throw us off. Three of them are going to get thrown off if they stand there. Come over here, please. Looking out for the team, you know. I was thinking, like, I feel great because of the fuel, but maybe I don't feel great. Maybe I feel normal, and I've not felt normal in such a long time. You think that's possible? I'm just not used to feeling normal. About a quarter of the way there. Ow. See if we get to level 3. Damn it. But there wasn't time to do the Auroboros big attack and then chain attack. I tried. An additional character. Sorry. Adds 15 TP to of the character with the most TP and reactivates them. Oh jeez. And so the, what's it called? The chain attack from Teach is just so much better. This one. Okay, okay. Yeah, because you can see I'm not even hitting 150% anymore. Wait. Still not even halfway yet. Let's go 250 at least. Ooh, 200, nice. Exactly 200. Halfway. Free damage. Nice. I guess this is like it's a test, isn't it? Like, are you strong enough to keep up with the notorious monsters when you get to them? Are you playing the game enough, basically, is almost what it's asking. Awful. And I'm curious what the Max Payne remake's going to be like, the one that Rockstar is working on. Because I haven't played literally Max Payne since I was like 12. When the Max Payne came out is around when the first Matrix movie came out, and they did the whole bullet time slowdown thing way better than the Matrix aim at the time. Like, substantially better. Like, I thought literally they stole the idea. Yeah, everyone's alive, so let's just do chain attack. This one. Fine. This one. Okay, cool. Monica ability, she has to be at the end of the order, at the last hit. Okay. So that's why they're not reactivating, basically. Max Payne came out 2 years after The Matrix. It did. Maybe I was thinking around the time when The Matrix 1 came out on DVD. Did you have to look that up, Dawn? Cool.
Okay, we'll push through.
DVD came out around 6 months after the cinema. Okay. How about the Matrix game?
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
Carbon gloves.
Is that?
I win. GG. Material storage warehouse.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
What if this is for like a quest or anything? Maybe we come back to this later.
Quite a rare sight.
But yeah, like I said, for now I'm happy that I can keep up with all the elite fights. Mostly, not all of them, but mostly. I was 14 lately? Yeah, pretty good. I finished all the Endwalker story at 6.1, so now we're just waiting for 6.2. We'll see what the Sanctuary is like. Apparently in the Sanctuary you get kicked out if you AFK for half an hour. That's probably just to save people, like the instance dungeon server thing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Reminds me, I probably should log in to make sure my houses don't get reset. The Matrix looks much inspiration for anime. Yeah, like, did you see the latest Matrix movie? Like, they just casually jump off. Okay, let's go. We have to be aware of this bird, because this bird will throw us off.
Can't forget our progress update.
If it even aggroes.
This castle has got nothing on this
Doesn't.
dizzying height.
I'm too high level.
You're
I'm
telling
too
me?
good.
Just looking down makes me feel faint.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, it's nice being over leveled, isn't it? Enter the Matrix aim out. Yeah, but it really didn't do well, I think. But you know, back then, God, I think like a year or two after that, I was playing games like the original Soldier of Fortune and the original Unreal Tournament. Okay. It's like, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Yeah. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah, let me not read chat when I'm climbing up some perilous.
Happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
Okay. Let's see if there's a cutscene.
Entrance is up ahead.
Ew. Alright, let's keep going. What's up? Look, it's a robot. Moo.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
See, we're about level, but those ones are passive. Fair enough. You take the air patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Alright. And you're sure about that? The city's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside, you have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right. This place is our last redoubt and our sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us, like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about, that's all. I hear you loud and clear, we'll remember. Carry on. Guess we're going to be exploring a random city. It's a city called City.
This is the city.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
So,
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes, they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead.
Whatever.
Please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
Okay, colony info updated.
Alrighty. I think we've got everything.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
colonies.
Are there really so many people?
Let's get
This
this
is
chest.
beyond anything we could have imagined.
Okay, buddy, surprise me.
Is selling coins again. I should really use them. Need to be aware of Noah though, because he's running out of classes. But shall I assume that that one with that haircut is Monica? Indeed, yeah. Alright. Random Nopon. Sorry, I was just robbing your city. Check every nook and cranny. Oh. I mean, I guess in theory I could check the minimap, couldn't I? Make things easier.
Auroboros.
Auroboros, yeah. So they're Auroboros?
Ouroboros.
And Agnes. But they're just
Ouroboros.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies. It's over.
Ish.
This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Nope.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us. So you're Auroboros, eh? Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me
She's
introduce
got
you.
like a week.
These were our Auroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Auroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
We've been playing for 3 hours already?
We are united in our cause.
Miss Vandam.
All right then.
This game definitely likes to eat time, doesn't it?
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Always nice to have more friends.
Alright. Let's carry on. Okay.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
Marine Square.
All right.
A canteen here.
That smells good. How about we grab something?
Alright.
I've already got food on the brain.
Order food. XP boost 25%.
Lick
Hell
those
yeah.
plates clean, guys. Oh, so good.
Come up with a new recipe.
Can we try it out, like, right now?
Save,
Can't
save,
forget
save.
our progress update.
These
All right, everyone.
67 hours.
Always nice to have more friends.
Right, another cutscene.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Auroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base. I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry. Poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Interesting.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I guess. Are we gonna... Is there any point in worrying about the affinity chart? And, like,
I hope everyone's getting along.
trying to, like, expand it and stuff like that?
I hope everyone's getting along.
City camp. Fair enough,
you
fair
can't
enough.
always give 100%.
Level up here. Can. Nice. 57. We need 10k more to get 58. So it seems like the amount of EXP per level is definitely going up. bows.
Nice and clean.
Game. Save.
Can't forget our progress update. Right then, should we get a move on?
Alright. Let's see if there's anything else. This area. There's the chests.
Getting dark already.
Last number's dormitory.
And this is something decent, right?
Yoink. Ultra pure gemstone.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
In ground. It's locked. Go through this way. Oh. Open this door. Oh, not yet. But we can't explore absolutely everywhere just yet. We don't have those privileges. Guess we'll get that chest another time. I remember running around some town close to the beginning of number 2
At least they warmed up to us eventually.
to try and get everything, all the chests and everything.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Son of a... Dang it. I mean, when Monica's ass is in the way. I mean. Let's go this way. I hope there's something good around here. I didn't just waste all this time traveling up here. Oh, that's how you get the chest.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Yeah. It's at halfway. Ah, so maybe I might get the other chest in the training area. Nice. Open the door from this side. It's locked either way. Yeah. I behave, chat. We have to be on the best behavior. Yeah, let's go. As I said, I'm gonna severely miss this game. Severely. Not many games I say that about.
Did I read things wrong?
Way. I did that on purpose. That was planned. I wanted to do that.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war
Okay,
really
Amber.
spread this
Take
far?
care.
There's even more.
Jeez.
More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Okay. I feel sorry for Uni. She can't, like, contain her emotions sometimes. Elevator there.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Maybe.
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
Oh, jeez.
No way.
There's your shackles.
So they die and they get reborn.
Soldiers bound by
But they die again.
Mobius' shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Auroboros.
The first Auroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
I guess they don't understand the how it works. Alrighty. Okay, let's keep going. Thankfully, my food is already in the fridge, so I can just throw it in the microwave. I don't have to worry about waiting for it to be delivered.
And then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was
Yeah, it's a
hell.
very sad existence, isn't it? Yeah, who knows, Don? Like, yeah, this is how babies are made. The manual process. Been here already. Okay. You have to apply for a Stalk membership. Wait 9 months, and it will be delivered. Let's see if there's anything up this stairway. Medical facility. Oh. We're going to the maternity ward, are we? Yeah, I knew it.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Exactly.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
So you got your wish done. What's that noise? Sounds expensive.
Come.
And smelly.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing! It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi,
Let
it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
What are you looking at?
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
Ins and outs,
Well
eh?
then, lads and lasses, who wants to know how babies are made?
Ha.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
That for a dad.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
Who's slicing onions in here? It's the convenience of timing. People just have to cook onions with onions. Alright. Let's carry on. Anything around here? Nope. Okay. And let's follow Shania. Ark. Okay. Always looking for gear. I mean, there's 7 other people in the house.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Auroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Auroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Auroboros.
In a galaxy far away.
Blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Auroboros.
Is her accent, is it South African or is it Australian?
Down Mobius. Although there can only be 6 Auroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Auroboros.
Only 6?
I'm leaning more towards Australian.
Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Auroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
There's probably going to be some twist. Like the queens are Mithra and Pyra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Auroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
Shania. More walking to do. This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. So Keves and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level. Oh jeez.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if there's anything around here first before we go. Go back in here. Oriel Hall. Let's go to the dorms.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
Okay, so here's the dorms finally. That was such a long journey. Thanks for the follow. This is the dorm for young Lost Numbers soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Oh, and sadly, there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the Meshiba canteen. I've been there, done that. But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Already done. Got it, thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers war room. It's a place down the lift near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, and before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. And there's like a random fly, like... Alright. Talk to this guy. The rooms are ready for you now. How about getting some rest? Sure.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Oh, wow, soft beds are really comfy, you know. Who knew? I'm fairly sure you've always slept in, well, even in sleeping bags. Same. You lot, weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. That sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said, you take the lift down from near the Praetorian Hill, right? That's the Swords Hill Guard. All the way there, huh? Okay then. Yep. Alright. Talk to people. I dare say there are quite a few questions you'd like to put to me right now, but if you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility if you don't mind. Your presence is bound to cause fuss, you see? Please bear with me for the sake of other people who need their rest. Or like those little baby people? That's right, we have some gravely ill old folk being cared for too. People who are sadly coming to the end of their lives.
Nice to have more friends.
Okay. This kid. Grandpa and Grandma are always reading me books. It's super kind of them. Grandpa and Grandma? You mean those wrinkly dudes, right? That's right. That's your dad's dad and your dad's mom. Or your mum's dad, or your mum's mum. You're making my head spin here, buddy.
Always nice to have more friends.
Okay, let's quickly go back down to the memorial hall. I want to see if there's anything we can like find out or see. Okay, we can talk to this person. Leanne. This expanse here was once the battleground of Kevez and Agnes, an especially violent one at that. The battle was a swamp for both sides. All that remained was a wasteland mounded high with husks. This was the place our ancestors made home. It's a strange and haunted sight, but it keeps us safe and hidden. Nothing has really changed since then. We still live here, leading our boxed-in lives, counting out our stagnant little days. A brew? I already know this, but Agnes and Kevez have been fighting forever. And we've been living so that we escaped the notice of Agnes, Kevez, and Mobius just as long. I think it's about time we stop living this way, don't you? It was...
nice to have more friends.
Was it Coralie? So my mum got remarried, and now it sounds like a new partner will be moving in with us soon. How would you guys feel if you were in my shoes? Great, I guess. Plus remarried. So mums and dads, they get married, but dad went and died, and my mum got married again. That sounds way complicated. So complicated that I don't even know how to respond. Okay, let's go in here.
Always nice to have more friends.
The central plinth. The Auroboros stone cage. The object on display upon this plinth is the very first original Auroboros stone's cage. It's important to note that initial designs for the monument are said to have included a statue of a seventh founder in its place. Next to no information remains about the seventh founder's identity, and it's possible that this is not due to a simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that this is the result of a conscious decision by the seventh founder. Interesting. House Rhodes. A soldier of Agnes, founders fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, the soldier of Kevez, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clog, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in late ages. And irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier, she is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that still remains shrouded in mystery. Okay, next. House Kasani. In memory of founder of House Kasani and the city's liberators, much like the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts the founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life unsophisticated sword, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. Okay, next. House Vanham. In memory of the founder of House Vanham, the city's restorer and liberator, the original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius's end's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Auroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people scattered to the winds and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Van Ham's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. All tradition has it that the founder was a master of the classical art of fist fighting, and the science of House... I nearly said science of Salvador. Science of House Van Dam carry on these customs to this day. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberators, directly descended from those who established the first original city, whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familiar relation to the founder of Van Ham, with extant records suggesting that they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Van Ham, then who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Auroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. Okay, 2 more. House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed and the city's liberatress, rather than the founder herself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's masters was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as would befit a child of one's own, it is said. Though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as a vivid testament to his indomitable will. Cool. So, and then last but not least, House Ortiz. In memory of the founder of House Ortiz, the city's liberator, a Kavesi soldier, this founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause to liberate the city as one of the first Auroboros. With surpassing skill in the mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city, before finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kavesi soldier remains unexplained. Okay, so a couple of them lived to 80 plus, and they're trying to work out how. Okay, let's talk to this person, this Joelita. So the elder is a lady I admire, never a stronger woman I have seen. Her father and her spouse together, lost yet still she soldiers on in stern command. As daughter of the noble house of Doyle, I hope that I too climb to such a height. Cool. So let's see. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like 1,000 people in the city to talk to. Plain. Is it difficult to become an Auroboros candidate? Oh yeah, to qualify you have to pass the exam, and that's just held once every 4 years. Only 10 can get in, 4 of which are reserves. There are a lot of applicants, but only the very best make it.
Nice to have more friends.
Okay, so they actually applied to be Ouroboros. Timna. All the city's residents are descended from the 6 houses. I can trace my roots back to House Ortiz, Monica's to House Van Dam, and so on and so forth. And in remembrance of our ancestors' endeavours, our eye patches are each adorned with a pattern of our respected house. I guess we'll have to make do with just a plain boring old version, I'm afraid.
Nice to have more friends.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, someone has got something to say. Daddy, can we get this book? Sure thing, champ. What a good choice. I'll probably help with your studies. Reading.
Interesting news.
What's that? Okay, let's talk. There's a lot of people to talk to. What's up? Am I a rare sight to you? The city's got 3 types of folk. Promising youngsters, hard-working adults, and old folks with time on their hands. Time on your hands? Like you don't have anything you need to do? You paint, write poetry, play an instrument, or in my case, have a good old drink every day.
Nice to have more friends.
So you smashed up Castle's Annihilator. We used the chaos you kindly created to kick Kevez in the proverbial by raiding the pods. You Auroboros, you're like a star of hope rising above the city. You've set an awfully high standard for yourselves. Let's talk to Coton. Monica's little crew of running dogs, huh? Well, you can leave me right out of it, whatever it is. No, that's not us. What, you ain't lost numbers? Well, that's alright then. Not everyone in the city supports the lost numbers crew, you know. Some of us want nothing more than a quiet, peaceful life. That's what I want anyway. Be left in peace. Let's talk to Gigi. Outside thunder with noise of war, but inside city happily safe. Gigi have eye patch, so Gigi never leave home without. Well, I didn't think Nopon had any need for eye patches. Yeah, keep voice tones down, or Gigi have to admit it merely stylish affliction. Okay.
Always nice to have more friends.
Talk to Well. Shop of Well is general store passed down through many generations of traders. Ancestors of Well travel whole world in caravan, but one day decide to stop caravan and settle here. After that, shop deal in many goods, artistic things, other craft, fun printed matters, important service to city friends. Oh, the trader. Oh.
Decisions.
Interesting. How much money do I have? I've got like 500,000. So I'll make sure I get at least 5 of each thing. Appreciating friend custom. Basically, I haven't really paid attention to what I need money for. You might have to be a bit patient. Clothing. Shopkeeper. Let's see what they're selling. Boost attack 25. Okay, so basically this is like the better gear that I've received so far, but I found a few of them out in the world. So I very much appreciate the scavenger force retrieving those supplies. It sure ain't an easy job. They're going to the Nahom wetlands next. The fight never stops with them. Okay. So reading, clothes, scavenging. What's this? This looks like music. And what sheet music? Okay. Do they not understand what music is, or? It was Garrett. Oh, the Elder might be welcoming you, Auroboros, with open arms, but I doubt everyone will still feel the same. Please don't disturb the peace we have in the city. Makes sense, makes sense. So chat, what do you think of the game so far? Like, I think it's incredible, personally.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room. This goes here, that goes there.
It's been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the
Okay, let's
boring
interact.
Time for a little rest.
Oh, 7 already. Jeez. I guess I'll see the next cutscene, then I'll be done for the day. Let's talk to Monica. I gotta eat.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Jeez.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
Mio.
Well,
Yeah, does she even have a mom?
We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Mr. Salmon's engineering department. Go down the lift near Dolgon Cliff and you'll find it. It's a big lift you took to get up here. You know the one? Right. Well, that's it. Ciao. What, you're not gonna show us a way? There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Are you infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry, not going to be all buddy-buddy with you. Ah, what crawled up his ass? Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Auroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But... what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our path now. We should head to engineering. Castle access is a quest. Right. Okay, let's go talk to this salmon guy.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, so there's a couple of question marks dotted around. It means a couple of quests that we haven't got yet. I'm sure that I'll just carry on the questing tomorrow. What's sort of prodding my brain though is I really want to get the that Hulk unlocked right at the beginning of the game. Let's get it over with. But yeah, I would say that though that this sort of game, it's a game beyond game. You know, it's something else. You can't compare most other games to this. Okay, let's go. We're nearly there. That's what I was saying, Chad. Like, this is, for me, this is a game beyond game. This is unbelievable. It does make some of the older games I've played seem rubbish, to be honest. He fell off.
Something so valuable here.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of side content to do as well. Okay, let's go here.
Time for a little rest.
Alright. Let's see how far down we have to go. Okay, we're still going down. Just want to see if there's any treasures or anything. In this way. You know me. If the game says go this way, I like to turn around and go the other way. Ah, we've been here already. Okay. So this is how we came into the sea to begin with. I remember. Last time this gate was closed.
I wonder what's around here.
That's why for me it's like, if the game indicates a sort of point of no return for the ending, then I want to make sure that I really do absolutely everything. It's a container. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Stuff. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's open this.
Something so valuable here.
Here we go.
Yeah, Santa likes to show off her strength, doesn't she? All right, let's open this.
Buddy. Surprise me.
All right. Here's summon. Oh, excuse me. Are you salmon? Was indeed, and our friends famed Auroboros. I hear everything from Monica. We'll lend the spare ship to friends. Don't worry. Thank you very much for this. You like his mustache? Cool. So we're going to get a boat. She good ship. Boundary the name. Friends feel free to use. Oh, nice piece of kit this. I've never seen a real ship before except in the textbooks. If friends feeling gratitude can show respect to by add Mr. to start of name. Mr. Sam. Sorry to cut pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about the boat first. Ah, fine. Salmon explains, so listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard, nothing to unexpect. Even with the most state-of-the-art cloaking device, approached by Levnis greeting with shooting and shouting and short, sharp landing. That's why we plan approach on route that go around Etheria Sea. From the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we royally snuffed? Etheria Sea is shrouded in black fog. If we use ship to glide along on surface of sea, we'll not show up on radar scan from above. Right, good thinking. Before we proceed to explain nitty gritty, we must make ship shape. Friends have to help also. It not run as is. There's not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. Ah, so that's a problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. I'm unhappy to see friends so enthusiastic. Could never hope to carry 300 ether cylinder by oneself, though things were looking choppy. 300? I mean, I've got 99, will that help? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember, once depart on ship, then know where to top up before land of destination. That does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we gonna find that many cylinders? Not here, that's for sure. We put all fuel we had into making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish thought, friend. Salmon never expects friends could provide alone. Only need to assist associate of Salmon. I'd like friends to go see Timmer and explain the situation. And that person can get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Timna come from one of 6 mighty houses. There should be no deal to part with 100 ether cylinder or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Very fancy houses holding of very important people. I mean, we just spent an hour reading all the notes. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Timna? In Kalem Residential Quarter up city. Right, let's go then.
Always nice to have more friends. We've really walked a bit, huh?
So can we... Yeah, let's fast travel back to the city. Then let's talk to this Timna, I guess. Okay, read all that already. I won't go on much longer, chat. I do want to eat. My stomach is complaining. Like, you have food in the fridge. Why not get the food? All you have to do is put it in the microwave. Let's talk to Clara. It was just your age when my grandchild joined the Lost Numbers, but he went missing on his very first mission. We should never have let him go. I regret it to this day. But now I have the power to at least oppose what the Lost Numbers are doing. This person. Vane. I think the Lost Numbers are wrong to carry on stealing cradles at the risk of exposing themselves. All they're doing is giving the enemy more hostages, and yet they still carry on. We all know what kind of atrocities are going on at the castle.
Nice to have more friends.
Foxy. So, however you look at it, Guernica was a great man and a heroic fighter. He ceded his position as elder to Monica so that he could carry on fighting on the front lines. Each time he rode back into the city on his leftness, he brought back a brand new tale of valor and daring do. Yes, and I certainly wasn't the only one who was eager to hear them. He inspired courage in all of us, not just the Lost Numbers. He was a great example right up to his final moments.
Always nice to have more
Well,
friends.
Rip.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether
Oh,
cylinders?
my dad came back from an expedition, and guess what? He brought a fortune. Wow, I'm so jelly. You'll have 7 in no time. Okay, so 7 fortune clovers apparently. Okay, let's talk to Timna. So, Miss Timna, we've come on an errand from Salmon. Oh, really? And what might he need? Well, he's found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so I don't need preambles, Doug. This is Salmon we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole load of guff to sell me. Well, I wouldn't quite... It's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinder. I think something big, isn't he? Not to worry, I'll have them prepared. Or, well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately the Conservative Loft have been buzzing around. Such a pain. The truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. Because everything what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. It seems that you know enough to recognize not all of this great city's people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectators in the conflict taking place outside the door, and not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defenses, and lots of conservative people like that here. But do pardon an old woman for that tangent. We were talking about ether cylinders. Their lot has been stockpiling more than they need, all just to cook a snook at us. You should get what you need from them. Didn't you just say that you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean that they aren't sensible people on that side too. I see. So even your separate factions are comprised of varying types. Well, maybe we should pay a visit to one of these sensible people then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She's the person in charge of the material storage warehouse. If you tell her that the Nupon's needs are many, the conversation should go smoothly. We actually went to the material warehouse already. The Nupon's needs are many. Might be able to just teleport straight there. The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go. Understood. Thanks for your help. Can I teleport? Yeah, I can teleport straight there because I've been there before. Okay, let's talk to Miss Miori. Hey, are you Miori? What? Miss Timna sent us. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Timna did? Well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something? A message? I don't think I remember anything like that. Right, no deal then. You can leave now. Yep. Look, this isn't what we were told. We're a busy gal, okay? Beat it. Hey, wait. Suggest to abandon hope. You give coldest shoulder. Alright, she said to mention the Nupon needs his money. Is that really what she said? To the word, to the letter? Are you sure? Was it needs are many instead? Yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really? Thanks so much. Great success. I see. So that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. Huh? It meant that this person is big Nupon fan. Only reasonable, really. So how many do you need? 300 ether cylinders. Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold tight. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. Don't let anyone near. Like, anyone's gonna bother coming out here without a rock-solid reason. It sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. Imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Auroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can be out of her hair. Aurabora, stay put. Let's stay put because she told us to stay put. She said not to let anyone near. I would assume that includes us. Yeah, let's keep watch, as we were told. Something up, Mimi? I just heard something. It's coming this way. Uh-oh. Oh, check them out. Why are they so big? Take them out before things get messy. I'm with you. Okay. So I guess we were right to what's it called? To stay outside. Dead. I wonder if I should put Teach back in the group. Guess Monica's busy right now. Done. The rockets out here. Anything I need to worry about? Not even the slightest. Nobody's here. Right. I prepared the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thanks. Got the 300 cylinders. Let's teleport.
Get back to Mr. Salmon.
Nice. Yeah, let's get Teach back in the group. Here, Rose. Teach.
Ever your ally.
Okay, Salmon.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upperer by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's Salmon's dream.
Wow.
Okay, so that side quest is done. Alrighty. Chat, I think this is a good time to end for the day. Because we could just do side content forever. So let me save game. There's a few things I want to do as well, but hopefully we'll just carry on doing them tomorrow. So let's exit. So yeah, that was an epic day. I would say that we got a hell of a lot done. Yeah, I want to eat, basically. Hey, Joshua, did you just get here? You missed some crazy, amazing cutscenes. But you can watch the VOD when I upload it. Alright, chat. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and we'll carry on. We did another 4 hours today. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye.